มายังมาแล้วมั่งเดี๋ยวนะถ้ามีคนโดเนทเราจะดูไงวะมาไปกันเลยฮะต่อจากอาทิตย์ที่แล้วสวัสดีคุณผู้ชมนะฮะผีสางนางไม้เทวดาใครที่ดูอยู่ทีนี้โหลดเซฟก่อนชิบหายแล้วอันไหนวะอันนี้จะไกลไปก็ประมาณครึ่งชั่วโมงนะแต่รื้อฟื้นความจำไปด้วยก็ดีครับ
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing.
นักพยากรณ์ความฝัน
Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard,
ก็น่าจะเป็นเด็กที่เราไปไล่นั่นแหละนะ
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
โอเคฮะต่อจากที่แล้วเราฆ่าจูเนียร์ไปแล้วก็ตอนนี้เรามาทำเควสนี้ต่อเลยนะครับ
Oh, Bart!
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with
เล่
a
นไพ่ช
camel
นะ
merchant.
กับพ่อค้าอู
Your
ฐนะ
jokes are getting better by the
ได้
minute.
แมงนี้มา
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down
ท
here?
ำไมพาเรามาที่นี่
Take note of that hole.
ถ้า
We'll
จำ
come
ไม่
back
ผิด
to it
น่าจะให้
later.
ไปหาอะไรสักอย่างคลองหายมั้ง
And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God. Then boom. Chorfun go.
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This
บูม
line.
ไปโกโก้คันอะไรอย่าง
I'll
เงี้ย
elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
เอ๊ะเน็ต
Gotten
บูม
pretty
นะ
good
เดี๋ยว
at
นะ
communicating with this troll.
ช่างแม่ง
Lots of prior
หวังว่าจะมี
experience.
ช่วงนิ่งบ้างแห
Worked
ละ
with idiots my whole life.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But. Troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Once see boom. Got what? Breathe.
ปิดให้หมดเผื่อมือถือเราไปแย่งสัญญาณ
Then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped fonts. Ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your
แล้วเรา
life.
จะได้ยาต้านพิษมานะ
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you
Antidote.
suffocate.
ป๊อปมูแอน
Listen,
ติดอท
I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
โอเคฮะ
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Hey, Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute got. But rocks got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal, something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. Yeah. But
เสียงฟู่ฟู่
like
ผงฟู่หรือเปล่า
his
ไม่ใช่เสียงฟู่นะเสียง
The hissing, where did it come from?
but his here in that tree
What?
where but turdy dump.
All right, let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Shall fun go. But God, now nothing.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a
วิ่ง
bomb.
ตามกระแสน้ำไปนะ
Now, why am I not finding pieces of it further without taking that antidote? Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
มันจะมีแมงด้วยนะ
Fine gravy. Couldn't push much through that. Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can. Drowners. Of
นะฮะ
course.
เราเสียเวลาไม่ได้นะฮะ
Get out when I can.
จะตายเอานะอุ๊ย
Getting close. Damn it, I can't breathe. Gotta get out when I can.
ไม่ล้ม What the crap อุ๊ยอย่าตายตรงนี้วิเชอร์ฮัลโหล
Damn it.
อุ๊ยอุ๊ยตีโฟดแรงเลยนะฮะ
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see
ปู
deep
นนี้ไป
stuff.
ไหนวะ เหมือนมีที่ให้สำรวจนะฮะ ไม่มีแล้วมั้งอันนี้ก็ทางวนแล้วโอเคฮะกลับไป
Gold
ลง
coin.
อาบน้ำจะหา
Trail
ข้อส
ends
รุป
here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
ระหว่างนี้ก็อย่าได้หาขโมยสิ่งใดไม่งั้นคุณจะโดนยามตืบนะฮะ
You ever aim to show your customers some respect?
My man's a sword swinger too. The King Radovid.
Sick. Sick of it all.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for
กูบอก
jests.
น้ำตาลก็บอกกูพูดตลก
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an
อ่ะ
explosion.
วิชาเคมีซันฟิลิกบวกน้ำตาลเกิดระเบิด
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates, left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
มีดอยู่ในกางเกงแกล้งเขาขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอพี่เชิญ
All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
บอมผ่าอะไรระเบิดเอาไม่ใช่
Drain
ชิ้น
pool
ส่วนของระเบิด
4 and
นะ
bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
โจกโจกโจะโจะ
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Appen, who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible. Why?
Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here
มัน
the
ผม
day
จะ
of the
ท้อง
break-in.
เสียเลย
He's dead. I'd
ส
not
ตรีมเมอ
heard.
ร์ขี้แต
Not
กกลางไล
surprising.
ฟ์
The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral, but I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him?
ขอเวลา
Get
เข้า
a
ห้อง
good
น้ำสัก
look
ครู่
at
นะฮะ
him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
มาต่อฮะ
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
เอ้ยพูดไม่พอเลยไอ้โหลนระหว่างทางเราอาจจะเจอโรงซ่อมอาวุธก็ได้นะครับเดี๋ยวแวะไปสักนิดหน่อยไปมาหาแบบนี้
They must be.
How do you dye your hair? Is it approved past?
นี่ต้องอาวุธก่อนนะเดี๋ยวดาบเราจะทื่อนะ
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
100 กว่าเหรียญเลยนะโอเคฮะไปได้
So long.
Yes. What a freak.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion had some interesting friends. Footprints.
เชื้อสายของทางเหนือซิลิเลล่าฟิโอนาชื่ออะไรวะนั่นชาวชิบหายมืดเหลือเกินอ่ะจุดไฟซะหน่อยอ๋อถ้าสั่นนี่ก็คือมีหมายถึงสร้อยเราใส่กูเพิ่งรู้เล่นมาตั้งนาน
A letter. And a bottle.
บันทึกปริศนาวายจากปีเก่ามันสดใสกลิ่นช่อดอกไม้ที่น่าประหลาดจ้องได้ลิ้มลองแน่นอนแต่ต่อไปก็โปรดวางขวดคืนที่เดิมด้วย
The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
ประตูเฉยขวดไวน์เมื่อกี้ฮะเอากลับมาใส่ในช่อง
12:45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Oh, เป็นประตูกลนะฮะ
Secret room. Oh Probably where
จดหมายจาก
Dandelion and
ดู
his
ดู
cohorts planned the heist.
พระเจ้ากำลังอ่านจดหมายขอแสดงความยินดีมันยังหมายถึงว่าเจ้ายังไม่โดนจับพอรอไม่ต้องช่วยแดนเดเลียนเพราะแดนเดเลียนมันไม่ตายหรอกฮะ
Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the
Menge.
treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Stain. Wyvern oil.
โอ้ยใครกินชาวะจามเฉย
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. It has instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
แล้วเหมือนเพื่อนเราจะมาหา
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows
นี่
a
ไง
bit of
ผ
magic.
มแดง
The runes on the bomb. I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I
นะฮะ
love it.
สาวผมแดง
In
คือ
truth,
ทริส
her
นะฮะ
ideals brought Triss here. She needs
เหมือน
gold
จะ
to
เคยเป็น
save
แฟน
her
เก่าเรา
colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
เทมเพิลการ์ดเมนเกต
Well, well, Mengo. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know
เอ้า
me one
กูบอก
bit.
ความจริงก็ว่ากูพูดไม่หมด ประชดประชันไปเล
know
ย
you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand, even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling,
เอ
when
อมึง
I'm
จะดอ
able
น
to
ดูด
make
ของแม่มื
use
อ
of
นี่ใช่ไหม
someone,
ไอเวน
I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menga.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menga will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You parted a week after the summit at Loch Muine, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar. But you know
ตอบแบ
what
บ
they
ใจร้าย
say.
นะ
Old
เรื่องของ
blood
เรามันเป็นอ
never
ดีตไปแล้ว
dies.
โอ้โหแซดแก
First love. Now how the hell...
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
แซดเลยนะ
Put yourself in my shoes. What would you have said?
เออถ้า
In
เป็นเธ
your
อเธอจะตอบ
shoes,
ว่าไง
I wouldn't be worrying about what to say to Dijkstra. At all. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal
ศูนย์บัญ
Fire,
ชาการ
east
นั
of
ก
the
ล่าแม่มด
harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the
คือ
Hunter's
พี่มี
Barracks
เกต
together.
นะ
All right, see you then, and thanks. แม่มดนี่มันดีจริงๆวาร์ปไปไหนก็ได้
Rain again. Damn mages. How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
โอ้
How can I be of service?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got. That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovian. Reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests and no more.
Till next time.
เอาไว้แลกเงินอย่างเดียวนะไปฮะ เราไปเจอทวิตที่โบสถ์นะฮะ
Oh, that's
Oi,
bad.
beware the gutters.
ไม่ใช่โบสถ์เขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะ มันเป็นเหมือนกับ จุดนัดพบอ่ะ
Ah! Temple Guard let even you into the city.
ถึงตรงนี้ฮะแล้วเราก็นั่ง เที่ยงคืน รอเธอ
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mina could use a bit of paint and spackle.
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will? And in chains?
Yes.
No. Can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
ขอบคุณอะไรไม่รู้
Wait. I wanna thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a
หน้า
sorceress
แดง
to
เฉย
blush.
แค่ขอบคุณนะ
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
ไปฮะ เราจะทำเป็นส่งมอบทริสให้กับพวกล่าฆ่าหัวแม่มด
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold.
ทริสเมริโก
Come in then. Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
นั่นแน่แป๊บนะ ผมขอโทษนะไลฟ์นี้แม่งปวดขี้ทั้งไลฟ์เลย ต้องขออภัยจริงๆนะฮะอาจจะเป็นอิทธิฤทธิ์จากอาหารอิทธิฤทธิ์ของอาหารเย็น
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth.
อย่านะ
I guess we'll have to rip it out.
เอ
Try
อ
to
เล่น
loosen
ละ
it
ค
if
ร
I
ก่อน
were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance,
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you.
shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
เออ
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Manga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by with my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
โอเค
Witcher, scram before I lose my patience.
บอกให้กูเดินตามแล้วบอกไปคืออะไร
A pair of pincers or white hot tongues. Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you
จริง
sick.
ปะเนี่ยเอาไงดีวะชีวิตแม่งต้องเลือกต้องสู้อะ
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch.
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Mengrel give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
No torture till I get there. Got it?
Got it. No torture.
What? The Horson's casting spells. Get him! Spread out! Alive! Take him alive!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Spread out! You roast on fire!
Oh, fuck.
Show me what you got.
มันฝันไม่เข้าเลยวะ
Sharing fire will turn you to ash. Walk it, whirling!
โอ้เวรกรรมตกมาด้านล่างนะโอ้ยอย่าพึ่ง
Take him alive!
ลัพธ์เป็นแบบไหนก็ต้องสู้นะฮะที่มันแคบๆนะและดาบอย่างยาว
The eternal fire will turn you to ash. Let out!
Shit is run.
โดดเลยเฮ้ยอันนี้มึงเกินไปเฮ้ยอุ้ยเราจะตายแล้วนะฮะโอ้ยแม่งเอ้ยเยอะไปหน่อยวะแม่งเอ้ยแล้วตีไม่เข้าเลยนะฮะหมายถึงเราตีมันไม่เข้าเลยแม่ง
The eternal fire will turn you to ash. Let out!
โอ้ยแม่งเอ้ยฟันแบบทุเรศอย่างนี้ได้ปะพิษเธอไม่มีเวทมนต์อะไรเลยโอ้ป้าโดนเลยวะว่าอะไรวะลุงยี่สู้ตั้งแต่ด้านล่างดีกว่าแม่งแกว่งมั่วดิพวกเพี้ยนะมันเยอะเฉยๆไม่มีอะไรเลยฮะรอยนี่เลี้ยอุ้ยเยอะไปไหนวะวิ่งเยอะไปไหนเยอะไปไหนกี่ตัววะน่ะแดงเผือกเลยแล้วมุมกล้องคือเหี้ยมากครับแบบมุมแคบจัดๆมากูลงไปดูด้านล่างก่อนไอเวนพวกเหี้ยนี่หมาหมูนี่อย่างชอบเลยแว่งเลยแล้วมุมกล้องแบบทุเรศแบบมุมแคบไปไหนวะ
Fire will turn you to ash. Spread out!
เนี่ยคือมึงรีเร็วๆได้ไหมสกิลเนี่ยเฮ้ยมันมีนี่อีกตัวโอ้ยแม่งเอ้ยอุ้ยมีหน้าก็รีช้ามีขู่อะไรสัตว์เอ้ยเบื่อระบบล็อกเข้าออโต้นี่หว่าโอ้ เข้ามาทีละคน
You should have run.
เฮียนี่โคตรอึดตัววะ
Watch his whirling! Know who you're fucking with!
เฮ้ยกดติดเฮ้ยกดไม่ติด
Generate! It's only a witcher!
เล่นดีเกิดชอบมากครับเหลือกี่ตัวมาก
You should have run.
โอ้ยแรงไปไหนพี่
Well,
ข้างบนเลยฮะปวดหัวเลย ตายไป3-4 รอบ
Never learn.
I think that's all of them. That was close. Axie in a crowd? Geralt, there was no way that could work.
Sorry. I couldn't let them torture you. You mean too much to me.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion.
เราคงไม่ใจร้ายใจดำไปปฏิเสธตอนอื่นก็ได้
I'd start with the desk.
Yamurak.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us, breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
ไปกันเถอะ
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
เราเก็บน่าจะหมดแล้วนะฮะหาทางออกแต่ไม่ใช่ประตูหลัก
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
โอ้
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menga didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
ตุยไปแล้วฮะ
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere. And 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menga.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark. No scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that
กู
information
เพิ่ง
with
รู้
me.
กับมึงเนี่ย
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yamerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one
Yamulak.
problem.
Yamulak.
Only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
For 7 winters there.
โอเคไปฮะทำเควสต่อรัว
A smart jacket. Maybe we could.
ๆมาหาก่อน
Sick of it all.
อันนี้ไม่ใช่หมาเห่านะขโมยไปอาจจะมีเรื่องได้
White one. Take a go.
Spend all night spanking board. So tired you're positively.
I need a rhyme. Can you
Messiah.
help?
Is it in case the first one breaks?
ไปฮะไปต่อครับ
Deliver us from evil, eternal fire. Father of all, hear my prayer, grant my plea. Bring my husband back to health. He's a good man, honest, righteous.
เมื่อกี้มันบอกว่าก่อนเที่ยงคืนเท่านิดนึง ไม่แน่ใจผมน่าจะได้ยินถูก ก่อนเที่ยงคืน อ๋อ นักบวชเขาไม่อยู่นะ
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Must be the drop box. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
อะดรีนาลีนที่เสียไปเมื่อถูกโจมตีลดลง 33%โอ้อัพ45รออะไรเหลือไว้สักแต้มหนึ่งนะฮะโอเคสถานที่นัดพบอีก200 กว่าก้าวฮะไปกันครับ
How you go with this healer? I was flipping a bit out my own business when suddenly
อยู่ในสถานที่นัดพบตอนเที่ยงคืนเราตั้งเป็น11 โมงเมื่อกี้นะถ้าไปเที่ยงคืนอาจจะไม่เวิร์กก็ได้
What village are you
เรา
from?
ต้องรีบละ
Willows.
ไปนะครับ
It's an area 2 days ride from the Zima. You've got arrived there
If,
just before.
if I
ของจะหายปะวะเหมือนบ้านจะมีแต่ยาจกนะจังหวะนี้
help, save
ไป
me.
ฮะวิ่งไปครับ
I'm dying.
เนื่องจากม้าเรามีไหนไม่รู้
What is it, grey boy? Looking for adventure?
ตามรอยไป
No loitering round here.
รังของเขื่อนนั้นมีอะไรไม่รู้นะ
Now just to hide and wait.
โอเคตอนเที่ยงคืน
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
ซ่อนตัวหลังประตูคิดได้ไงอ้าวไงงั้นน่ะ
Triss, how'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
สายลับที่ติดต่อกับเมนเกต
Indisposed.
ไม่เห็นดีมี
Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each
Betam, you
question
side
will
lap,
be the
didn't
same. Sod off.
เป็นสุภาพเตี่ยว
That's
หลุด
no
ไป
way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though. Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started.
Triss, stop.
First, let him.
Please.
โอ้เขาเชื่อฟังเรานะครับ
Gonna talk.
Depends on the question.
เจ้ารับใช้ผู้ใด
Who do you work for?
I won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Yes. No matter what you do, witch, that I will never reveal.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
The Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxford first. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those
Dandelion.
do
ไม่ใช่ Dandelion นะ Dandelion
issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Where'd Menka hide Sicky Bruin's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain.
Yeah, but yeah, I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Looks like it.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate instrument
ไม่น่า
behind
ไว้
us?
ใจ
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
But why? I
เอ
told
อ
you,
นั่นแหละ
I'll never...
ปล่อยศัตรูวันเดียวภัยร้อยชาติลบความทรงจำก็พอมั้ง
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped
การ
you.
ฆ่านี่มันจะทำให้เกิดหลักฐานนะ
Case, slay, and gay.
เกิดฆ่าปุ๊บเดี๋ยวเขาก็ต้องมาตามวันนี้ดุจังเลยวะ
Really showed your claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards.
Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today.
ซึ่งนั้น
But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Okay ฮะ อัปเดตแล้วฮะ พิซิล่าเกี่ยวกับดูดูนะฮะไปกันโรดคอมอน
Whoa there, Roach.
กับดักโผล่อ๋อชุดเนี่ยดำน้ำไม่เป็นนี่เจ๊หรอกกลับไปหามาร์ทไหนดูซิมีที่ไปไหมโอเคฮะอยู่ใกล้เควสเลยเน็ตกระตุกเหรออ๋อได้ดาบกับชุดใหม่ฮะโอ้ดาเมจเพิ่มแต่ประเด็นมันใส่หินได้แค่ยังไงนะช่องเดียวนะชุดไม่ค่อยเลิศนะฮะ
Miss a woman's touch.
Think I'm in love.
เดี๋ยวค่อยไปแล้วกัน
I met you, mate. Back there at...
Barbarian.
I believe I should stop coming here.
Why? Even with the war on, they still manage to procure fine beverages.
Then...
Puck her up and kiss my ass.
Pardon me.
Word is there'll be a big tournament soon.
ซะงั้น
Let one stray in and before you know it...
เลยนะชั้น 2ไม่เคยจะจำเลยเอ้ย
You London proletariat.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Doo-Doo. Gotta
ต้องหา
find
ดู
him.
นะฮะ
Plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Doodoo?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom? In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Doo-Doo long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling
why
me for
wasn't
some
I a
time
date?
in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Doo-Doo not much of a singer.
No, he simply spoke about something other than himself.
ซะงั้น
We need to convince Doo-Doo to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion? Irina Reynard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxton's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help,
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town.
ก็ต้อง
If
เขียน
you
บ
wish,
ท
we
ละค
can
รใหม่
start
เลย
right
นะ
away.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content.
บอก
A
ต้องใช้
gripping,
เรื่องราวดรา
contemporary
ม่า
story,
ซะ
that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless
อะไร
bandit
วะเนี่ย
and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better. His beloved.
อ้าวซะงั้นอีนี่
What do you think?
Let's keep thinking. That seems a bit...
Too fresh? Right you are. Wait, give me a minute. I've got it. We shall stage a story of the urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight. At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavere. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything
แต่ละ
ends
อย่างแม่ง
splendidly.
เอ้ย
So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
อันแรกอยู่แล้วปะ
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier.
ใช่
Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter, listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
น้ำเน่าไปเลยเวน
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner, sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
ปวดท้องเลยนะ
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The
Well,
troop
I
performs in the
didn't have
butcher's
any
yard of the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
โอเคเพื่อล่าปีศาจอันโฉดชั่วข้ายังต้องมีอยู่อาหารร้านยังชอบสินจ้างในหมู่ชมอยู่ท้ายแต่งตัวกำมังอันนี้คือที่แต่งไว้นะฮะบทไปให้อารีนา ถามที่เคยอยู่ไหน
What's the rush?
คนขายตัวแล้วกูจะเข้าไปยังไงวะ
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
ตรงนี้เข้าไม่ได้ตรงไหนมันเข้าได้ปะไปทางนู้นมันจะใกล้กว่านะครับ
Witcher. That's the life. Hey, pretty boy. What do I want?
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
กูต้องคุยกับคนขายตัวอันนี้ไม่น่าปีนได้นะครับ
What will become of us under Radovid?
What? Oh! Elven blood, eh?
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelions told us so much about you.
เป็นคนดังนะรู้จักหมด
but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about doo-doo.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Doodoo recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Doodoo first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Doodoo's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
โอ้โหเควสต่อเควสเลยฮะ
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly...
โอเค ต้องหา
Rotten
สอหอ
apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing.
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
ใช้เงิน
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour plying will hear about
ขนาด
it.
นั้นเลยนะฮะ
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
ถึงกับต้องจ้างคนมาคุมเนี่ยผมว่าใช้ตังค์แน่นอนเดี๋ยวนะประตูนี้เหรอจะบอกเขาจ่าย5 เหรียญฟรี
Damage.
มาโผล่มาแล้วโรดอยู่ในพุ่มเลยฮะ
Giddy up.
Faster.
ตอนนี้เรากำลังไปท่าเรือนะเพื่อหาคนมาคุ้มกันงานแสดงนะมาลงเหมือนไปหาสอหอมาช่างตีอาวุธเหรอเฮ้ยเพื่อนฮัลโหลถ้างั้นคุยไม่ได้นะเขาแบบออกไปไหนสักที
I've had enough of living.
มีหมุดตรงนี้นะครับเดี๋ยวเราอาจจะกลับมาตรงนี้ได้นี่ไงอ๋อมีต่อยมวยด้วย
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A witch versus the beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
มาดูกันเพิ่มความ
You
สนิท
guys really from Nilfgaard?
He's from ploughing Metina, damn it.
Metina.
Oh, Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beast in the eye?
ฟังประวัติสักนิดหน่อย
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked on stage or off.
Got the wrong
อารมณ์เหมือนไปหาสอหอมาแบบคุมงานวัด
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me gratis.
อย่าอ่อม
See, Al's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare him with these eyes.
โดนหักอกมาก่อนก็เลยไม่ชอบ
Still need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time.
อ้าวขี้โกงนี่หว่า
Fight of the century. A witcher against the two-headed dragon of metal.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job.
อ้าวเว
You'll
ร
just
กรรม
pay
นะ
us
ฮะ
double.
ไม่รู้
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
ก็ได้วะแม่งเลย
Double the wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special lined up. Open your mug off, you cunts who forget it all a bit.
Come on.
Left!
โอ้ยเวรกรรม
My coin's on a fat ass fella. Forget it all a bit. Right in the razor. That's it. Right in the razor. Forget it all a bit.
มันสองคนนะเลิกนี่ดีกว่า
That's it. Right in the razor.
ต่อย
Forget it all a bit. My coin's on a fat ass fella.
บล็อกแล้วต่อยสวนฮะ
That's it.
บล็อกแล้วต่อยสวนฮะบล็อกแล้วต่อยสวนอุ้ยล้มหนึ่งฮะล้มหนึ่ง
My coin's on a
How long you gonna make me wait?
กีดแม่ม
Well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al?
Yeah,
Man's
yeah,
speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret. We'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
โอเคได้เงินคืนเนี่ย
Keep it together, lads.
409รับนักเล่นกลคณะแสดงที่เรียกว่าพัฟฟินไปหาพัฟฟินนะฮะแผนกการตลาด
Whoa there, Roach.
น่าจะมีป้ายใกล้ๆตรงนั้นนะตรงนี้เนี่ยใกล้สุดแล้วฮะไปกันต่อเลย
now she
119ไปเลยฮะ
Doppler belongs in a
Non-human, are you?
It's a waste of words.
Nothing about
I'm on fire. Father of all. You're my...
อะไรวะ ทำไมชอบพ่นล่ะฮะเป็นคนดีๆไม่ชอบเลยไปกันต่อครับ
Like.
This house.
เดี๋ยวพัฟฟินภูมิใจเสนอโอเคเนี่ยเหรอพัฟฟินอ๋อเขาน่าจะเป็นชื่อคณะ
Nice tune. Damn sad though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
มาทำอะไรที่นี่มาหาแผนก
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
น่าจะเป็นพวกเขาเนี่ยแหละ
No coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemmelfart who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Fatso.
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
พูดไม่ค่อยเก่งแต่สู้หมดใจ
Mood hasn't improved much, has it?
No reason it should have.
Never mind. So long.
ฟัดโซ่ฮะ
I didn't say nothing.
Not enough, he's a heretic, he's...
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
โอ้ยแรงว่ะ
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted hierarch Hemmelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him!
ตามนั้นนะ
Rumble time!
Straight round this.
All right, enough. Damn it, enough. Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
So quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Well up ครับ16อ่ะ
Of all places, that might have to blow himself up in mind.
กูจะโดนตื้อไปเนี่ย
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation.
ใครจะไปยอม
Surrender your weapons.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It'll just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
มาจะมาอะไรก็มา
Ever fight a witcher?
ตายไปเวียนหาเรื่องก่อนนะไม่ผิดนะบอกเลย
Slap a new rice teach. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
อย่ามาเสียเวลาไปฮะไปกันต่อฮะเหมือนมีคนหาเรื่องเราเมื่อกี้แต่นั่นไม่ใช่ปัญหา
Topless and love and betrayal most wicked. Want to know more? Go buy a ticket.
ทางการแสดงโอ้ช่วงค่ำพอดีฮะ
Boars everywhere.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Clouds.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks.
ไปจะรับบทเป็นวิเชอร์
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll
น่าจะ
pull
เล่า
it
อะไร
off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
เขาพูดถึงมือนั่นแหละวิเชอร์ถ่อมตน
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess.
ก็ใช่ถูกของป้า
Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice.
ทำได้
Think you can manage?
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Maxim ขี้เมานะครับขี้เมากับคนไม่ชอบชิบหายแล้วกู
Let's risk it and give the rule to Maxim.
ฝากความหวังไว้กับคน
He's
เมา
had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Hey, Priscilla.
Let's have Priscilla
มี
do
ความ
it.
สัมพันธ์กับดูดู
No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand.
อย่าน้อยใจป้า เดี๋ยวป้าก็ได้เล่น
Certain she'll be wonderful.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career
พร้อม
as
แล้ว
a
ดิ
mama?
มาไป
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
นี่เล่นเป็นดารานะครับ
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the Queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxime Bollier. And as the Princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
ไอ้ขี้เมามึงอย่าทำให้แผนกูเสียดูเว้นบทที่1โอ้โหมาอย่างนี้เลยเหรอเอาจริงชิบหายแล้วเอามาพอดี
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
ดูนะครับ
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender
เหี้ย
fires
บทที่เราเห็นรอบแรกนี่
with
หว่า
kiss
แต่เหมือนย้อนกลับไปอ่านได้นะ
deceitful like liars. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. Our hearts' torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
พอดีเป๊ะเลยบท
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after.
ซึ้งจัด
Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments? Blasphemers! Order teach some respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes.
Tear me a
จะคว
new
บคุม
one?
กู
We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell!
ตีกัน
In the name of the church!
ชาติปีกจัด
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
Rumble time! Keep it together, lads! Me! Leave him to me! Rumble time! 'Keep it together, lads! Leave it to
sick of it all.
การแสดงแบบใดโอ้หัวหลุดเป็นคุกกี้เลยอ๋อเขาพกแฮมมาดูหนังกันนะฮะไปนะฮะ
The second sword, is it in just the first one brings? Smart.
Just look at the freak.
น่ารักมากครับ
You recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Siri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same
ขอบ
time?
คุณครับใครกดหัวใจให้ไม่รู้ขอบคุณมากครับทำไมไม่ติดต่อ
Why
กับ
didn't you
เพื่อน
find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk.
ทัก
Then
ทายนะ
I
ครับ
got
ใคร
word
ไม่
of
รู้
a
ดู
new
อยู่
mummy. Saw it
ส
as
วัสดี
my
ครับ
chance
เต้
to learn something, anything
เรา
about
ยังคง
Siri
อยู่
and
กับ The Witcher
Dandelion.
นะครับ
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
หนี
I
ออกมา
ran
ได้ไง
after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear.
ก็รู้แล้วไม่ใช่เหรอว่าวิเชอร์
I tried to
ทำเป็น
find
ลืม
them,
ไปได้
Siri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into
ทักทาย
Siri
ครับเด้
to
ยาม
trick the
ดึก
pursuers, but
9 โมงครึ่ง ผมลงประมาณเที่ยง
Geralt.
หรือประมาณ
When did you last see Cirilla?
ไม่ก็ 11 โมงนะครับ
Been a while, hasn't it?
ตอนเป็นเด็กไง
Yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a big favour. Show us
อยากเห็นขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอพี่
Geralt?
เอาเลย
Transform. Change
อาจจะ
into
แก่
her.
กว่าที่เราคิด เฮ้ย ใช่เหรอ อ๋อ โอเค โอ้ ทึ่ง
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
พอแล้ว
Yeah. Plenty.
เอาซะงั้น
Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
ไม่โกรธแล้ว
No.
เออ
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too.
เมนเทตายแล้ว
Manga's dead.
A fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it. Now another just as bad
ว่า
or
จะไปเก็บ
worse would likely
เก็บ
take
ดาว
its
วี
place.
ต่อเลยเหรอ
Wouldn't be so quick to
ขยัน
assume.
มากเลยนะฮะ
Got a feeling it could be
เห็น
a
ว่าไล
decent
ฟ์อ๋อ ขอบคุณครับ
What's he talking about?
แล้วแต่เด้เลยฮะ
We think we can free
แล้วแต่ท่านผู้ดูฮะ
Dandelion. Just need your help.
มาดูไลฟ์ก็นั่งดูเพลินๆเลยนะ
Take
ครับ
on Manga's appearance, then go and give the order for
เก็บดาว
Dandelion to
วี
be
มัน
moved
ตึง
to
ไง ผม
Oxenford.
รู้ ผมเข้า
We'll
ใจ
lie an
ผมก็
ambush
เคย
in
เก็บ
a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
เขารู้ไง ยังไม่มีใครรู้ว่าเม
No
น
one
เกต
knows
ตาย
Manga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barrack?
ขนาดไม่มีใครรู้เนี่ย
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Dandelion's on
บอก
Temple
ข้อมูลให้
Isle,
เพื่อน
imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the temple
จะไป
guard.
ถามผู้บังคับบัญชา
Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor, and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation.
เพื่อนตัวเล็กของเราสามารถแต่งกายได้นะครับนั่นคือเหตุผลที่เราตามหาเขาเพื่อที่จะไปตามหาเดลไล
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Listen,
ไม่เป็นไรหรอกเส้นเรื่องมาอย่างนี้
everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga?
ถ้าเดไม่ไปเก็บดาวนั่งดูเพลินๆเลยฮะจบป๊อปคอร์นแล้วก็ดูวิเชอร์
Come on, Guile's your
ชิว
middle
ๆฮะ
name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on. What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like
ไม่หรอก
Chappelle,
มั้งพี่
burning the occasional
หมด
heretic
ภาร
to
กิจ
keep
พี่
up
ก็กลับบ้าน
appearances.
No, once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled?
อ่า
Let's get
ไป
to
ฮะ
work.
เจโร่
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in
เหรอ
general.
ป้า
What do you
คุณ
think?
ตอบมั่ว
I
นะก็
doubt
บ
the
อกเลย
audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds.
อ้าวซะงั้น
Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite
กูไม่ได้เรียน
minimalist.
กูเป็นอย่างนี้อยู่
Did
แล้
you
ว
study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen, minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take.
โอเคได้เงินมาด้วยฮะผมดูไม่ผิดใช่ไหม250 เหรียญ
You lads in the bats are slapping the mug to the working man.
อ๋อ20 เหรียญอ๋อแสดงแบบอย่างเครียดนะ20 เหรียญนะฮะแต่อย่าไปคิดมากฮะโอ้โหเราเนื้อเรื่องดำเนินต่อทีนี้เราน่าจะวาร์ปได้แล้วนะไปฮะต่อไปผมจะไลฟ์นี่ผมต้องทำคล้ายๆว่าสเก็ตดูนะต้องทำประมาณว่าตารางล่วงหน้าเนื่องจากไม่ได้วางแผนอะไรไว้นะครับโอเคฮะภารกิจสำเร็จไป1แล้วมันก็จะเป็นเควสต่อเควสอย่างนี้ไปเลยเดี๋ยวนะขอเช็คแป๊บเวล13โอ้โหสบายมากไปเลยฮะอะไรใครมีอะไร
Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
ปล่อยให้
They
เขาผ่าน
seem
ไป
desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this?
อ๋อไม่มี
I've
บัตร
orders to turn
ยาก
back
ว่ะ
anyone who don't show a pass.
Let these people pass.
Yes, sir.
ตามนั้นฮะใช้เวทมนต์
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast
มี
into
แต่
for
สัตว์ประหลาด
Molars.
นะนอกเมืองงั้น
More
ปล่อย
like
ให้
the
เขาเข้า
hero
เมือง
that
ไปอ
lies
ยู่
in the
กับ
tomb 'neath Crookback Hills.
Tomb's
in a cave in a hillside. Down Warren's at the foot of the hill. Folks say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
ไปต่อครับม้ากูอยู่อย่างไกลเลยวิ่งไปก็ได้ฮะเร็วเหมือนกัน เมื่อกี้เหมือนเป็นการปลดล็อกไซด์เควสนะฮะเป็นเรื่องบังเอิญนะวิ่งไม่ได้เถอะเจอเนินนะฮะเห็นกองไฟแล้วนึกถึงแบบ
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to
ไป
help.
เก็บดาวก่อนนะครับเดี๋ยวจะหลับแล้วฝันดีล่วงหน้าครับฝันดีครับเจ้ขอบคุณที่เข้ามาชมนะครับ
Seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it
พรุ่งนี้ผมก็คงไลฟ์อยู่นะถ้ามีเวลาว่างก็เข้ามาดูได้ครับ
be done with?
ไว้เจอกันใหม่นะ ใช่
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
ไม่อยากไว้ใจเลย
Geralt. Even go. Let her stay. Look at
มันจะต้องทำให้วุ่นวายมันหนักทุกเรื่องใช่ไหม
Like my mutsy when his guts knotted up.
This is no place for her. Something happens, I don't want to have to explain to Dandelion why she was here to begin with.
Need I remind you that you're here to rescue Dandelion, not me? Seems I can take care of myself.
Fine. But remember...
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
กูเล่นไม่เป็น
Don't really feel like it. You two play.
All right. You know the basics, that's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
แผนปลอมตัวนะฮะดีนะไม่มีปืน
Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
มันจะวิ่งไปทาง
Broke
นี้
through here. Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
ใช้วิเชอร์เซนอะแกรอยเก็บจนหมดใต้สมุนไพรนะหารอยเท้านะครับ นี่ไงรอยเท้าม้านะครับไปฮะมันจะต้องไปเจอตัวอะไรสักอย่างแน่กลัวแต่ว่ากลัวเลยนะมาเป็นฝูง
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
My, aren't you a tower? Yeah.
สร้อยเราสั่นด้วยนะประเด็นลงกันน้ำผึ้งหนีไปไกลแค่ไหนวะไปฮะไกลเลยฮะทีนี้
Crumpled sheet. The day my bloom, when you recall this heart you rent through cruel denial, words of doom. Must have broken his heart to part with that little ditty. Hoofprints.
รู้
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men, one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there.
ลุง
But
ปะเนี่ย
where
ปลอม
went she
ตัว
were
ปะเนี่ย
carrying? Swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
เลี้ยวซ้าย
Sounds familiar. Nuit Beauclair. Dandelion uses it by the bucket. Trail should be clear.
ยุ่งเลยทีนี้ตะเลิดเข้าป่าอย่างนี้เลย
Expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got pissed again and went to jabbering about the workshop.
It just
There. There, I said, and shut it. All right. All right. But what then? How long do you think you've been keeping him?
What the hell?
Don't worry.
What
about
is
it.
it?
I'll
You
be
tell
fine.
me.
But don't
One of them
start
hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in produce.
ตบประท้วง
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's
สวัสดี
barricading
ฮะ
himself inside. There another
ยัง
way
จำได้ครับ
Truth be told,
เปลี่ยน
Dennis,
ชื่อเหรอปกติชื่อดวงแก้วไม่ใช่เหรอ
Where's this other way in?
aren't you curious?
อยู่กับเดอะบิชเชอร์
It's
นะ
an
ฮะ
ordinary
คุณ
tunnel,
ดวงแก้ว
back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in
เนื้อ
there.
เรื่อง
Show
เป็น
it
ส่วน
to
ใหญ่
them even. And they're...
Shut it.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
ได้กุญแจมาแล้วครับ
Thanks.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it. All right. All right. But what then? How long do you think you've been keeping it? Quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them. Ouch!
ประตูมันทำประตูไว้นี่เนี่ยนะ
And how can I
เปลี่ยน
be
ชื่อ
sure you
ค่ะ
won't try and
คู่กับแฟน
I'll go with you.
อ๋อ แฟนคุณชัยพักนะฮะ
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could ring your neck like that then if you realize.
ได้ไอเทมนะฮะ ลงมาใต้ดิน
Yes, but I also realize you won't.
มีคนเปลี่ยนชื่อคู่กับแฟนด้วยนะฮะ
Whereas alive, like I said,
น่ารักจังเลย
100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. For I'm not Julian Alfred Tank Rats Viscount de Lettenhove. Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion. That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every gorgeous idiot I run across. Now, if you could just unbind.
นี่
You've made a wise choice.
เจอแล้วฮะ ทางเข้า
Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow. Quiet. What? No. You see, me and Dad, we don't.
Mistake.
อุ๊ยจะตาย อุ๊ยทำไมมันตึงจังวะ อุ๊ยตายโอ้ตายได้ไงฮัลโหลเฮ้ยมันมีเวทเหมือนกันเหรอ เมื่อกี้เราไม่น่าโดนฟันช็อตแรกเลยนะฮะ
May your beard grow robust and
เอาใหม่ ดีว่าเกมมันโหลดเซฟให้นะฮะเซ็งเลยตุยเฉย วัดต้องมาเริ่มนี่เลยนะฮะไม่งั้นอย่าตายนะครับอ้าวไม่ขึ้นอ้าวตัว A ไม่ขึ้นฮัลโหลเอาตายเหมือนกันมึงตกแค่นี้มึงตายเลยเหรอพี่เชอร์ฮัลโหลขออภัยนะฮะตาย2ละเฮียอะไรวะเนี่ยอ้าวไปละคุณดวงแก้วไม่เป็นไร ม่นะฮะเรียบเรียง
And how
ตั้ง
can
ส
I
ติ
be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize. Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julie. You've been a while. Very wise. Might not be more than sergeant today, but tomorrow. Quiet. What? No, you see, me and Dax, we don't.
อย่าพลาดนะฮะเมื่อกี้มันเล่นที่ผือเว้ยนี่นะฮะโฉมหน้าของเดนเดอร์ไลน์
I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
A friend in need.
Priscilla!
เพื่อนในความต้องการ
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after years. She
Ah.
chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri?
ตรงๆนี้เลยนะ
I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she
อ้าว
is.
ไอเวน
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Horson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Horson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
เห็นครั้งล่าสุด
We
เมื่
were
อไหร่
on Temple Isle, running from
ใครที่
Horson's
ดูอยู่ฝากกดไลค์ก็ได้นะครับ ขอบพระคุณมากครับ ทักทายยามดึกจะได้เล่นเป็นซีรีส์อีกแล้วนะครับ
They barred all the gates. We have to run. Grab a horse to the temple.
Hold together!
โอ้จัด จะไปยังไงนั่นจุดประเด็น
Guards, to me!
We win, come.
That's it, you're in for it.
ไปฮะ
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
หนีไปยังไงแล้ว
Lucky, come on! What a smack! They're headed for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
แดงยังไงโอ้จัดเพลงดาบร้องนภาฉบับซีรีส์แต่เธอดูไม่ค่อยมีแรงนะครับ
Siri! Siri?
อ้าววาร์ปหายไปเฉยอ๋อแล้วก็โดนจับไป
Damn it!
Arrest that man!
เขาอาจจะเขียนบทให้ตัวเองดูพระเอกก็ได้เขาเป็นนักกวี
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
น่าจะต้องไปที่โบสถ์นั่น
Yeah,
นะฮะ
a splendid story. But I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand, has got to be
มันตายไปแล้ว
pretty furious.
Horson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Siri was constantly repeating them to herself, probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafail Elaine Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid Bundro Isne Iakas.
The curse invokes ugliness. My entire life, don't think I've seen anyone uglier than...
Stunning Gemma?
No. A certain deformed midget who appeared out of the blue on the shores of Hindersfjall. And now wanders around the Baron's castle.
You and Siri, like two water droplets. Never know what either of you are talking about.
Siri ever mention him?
Some deformed midget? No, didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
เหมือนเขาจะนำเราไปถึง1 ก้าว
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Maybe. Besides, the curse might have had something to do with Uma. I should collect him from the Baron.
Uma, the deformed midget? What will you do with him?
First, lift the curse. Maybe I can get some help at Kaer Morhen. After that, who knows?
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I own. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
น่าจะกลับไปที่พักครับพบปะสังสรรค์กับเพื่อน
Mine will be thrilled.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
All right. Farewell.
นี้สูงไปนะฮะทีนี้เราสามารถทำไซด์เควสขั้นได้นะฮะไปอันนี้ก่อนจะได้ไม่ขาดช่วงนะฮะอันนั้นเหมือนเนื้อเรื่องมันจะต้องต่อไปเลยนะใช่ไหมอันนี้เป็น Heart of Stone ละแต่เดี๋ยวเราต้องไปตรงนี้ก่อนนะครับมันจะต้องทำไซด์เควสพวกนี้ให้ก่อนผมเดานะน่าจะเป็นอย่างนั้นมากกว่าพวกไซด์เควสที่มันก็เป็นมีความสำคัญเหมือนกันครับ
Black ones, Redanians, long as they pay.
How are things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece, not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Dudu, tell me, the halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the
ขอ
short?
สั้น
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I have a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others.
ดูไว้
I paid taxes.
ดู
I
ไว้
never called to my
พวก
books.
คนใหญ่คนโตอะ
And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to skeleton raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Gotta admit, your manga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusting.
รู้สึกจะ
Come
ใจเย็น
on,
อยู่
he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learned what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After two, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's not
อย่างน้อยเขาอยู่ที่นี่เขาก็ปลอมตัวได้
You don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Take care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this task.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. We need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ecamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Well, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Wait, man.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena.
I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword.
ยาวเฉย
Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Carol, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the
ถึง
sword
มันจะ
from
ดู
Madame
ปิ้น
Arena
ป้อน
and
แต่ไอ้
meet
นี่
me
มันก็เอา
outside
ตัว
so
รอด
funny
เก่ง
as the
นะ
sunset.
Old man Newman never gave me play. What? He never given me nothing but floppy, did he? Don't know.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. But give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
See you, Dandelion.
He never given me nothing but floppy, did he? You don't know how to give a compliment. Saying I'm okay.
Is that a winch?
You got to tell him.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out. Glad you came.
What is the happen?
What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
You can handle this, Sultan.
Sure. Or I might just discover I look great without ears. Or hands. Apparently the king of beggars accepts both as partial payment.
All right. I'll think about it.
Thanks. So long, Geralt.
What am I to do now?
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the
ไป
area
ยืม
to
ดาบ
those
จาก
locals.
เจ๊อารีนานะฮะ
Sick. Sick of it all.
เขาออกแบบเมืองได้ดีมากเลย
that chapel's burning.
มันเป็นเหมือนเมืองจริง
About you,
Holy moly, you're a scary one.
So good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in
เฮ้ย
Novigrad,
เขา
though.
เป็นคนดีให้ตายเถอะเจ๊
I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him
เขาจะ
will
เปลี่ยนหน้ากี่
always
ครั้งความดีก็จะปรากฏเสมอ
bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Live, eh? Look!
What? Ah!
Everyone's always on.
พบค่ำ
Whoa! Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat. Hello.
Fairly unwell. Sick of it all.
ก่อนพบค่ำ
Oh, that really got my dander up.
Cursed mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any worse.
Are you a wizard?
Watch where you step.
มันล็อกอยู่
Ah.
Be a butcher went on big.
What?
Welcome, White One.
What?
It's a dog's ass.
I don't believe I know you.
Reuben takes a cut.
You know
Cleaver
Mr.
takes a
Mengo.
cut. How's a man to turn?
You don't.
Humblest creature. I don't believe I know you.
บ้านของโซโฟเนีย ไงนะแล้วกินบักหรือว่าพวกข้ามยิสมีน
Regards to mother.
Winds howling.
Well, well, another freak.
ไปพบ
On a clear day, you can
เดิน
see
ละลาย
Nilfgaard's banners from the city walls.
ใกล้บ้านของ
think I'll go lie down.
ผมว่าอาจจะขึ้นจากข้างบน
But you still aim to get 10 cases of Estes for the feast.
Smell that in the air. Do you know it?
I expect model behavior scan.
They're letting in vagrants from Velen.
ข้ามอีสปีนอะไร
Why does the temple guard man the gates at all?
A million debits and a million credits. Why, that makes 2 million.
What brings you to me?
Listening, Sarah?
อ้าวเอ้ยนั่นมีไหนวะ
Our lad deals this take.
I say, I'm curious what my wife. Behave yourself. Do what you must.
ตรงนี้ไม่ใช่วะเฮ้ยหรือมันสอง
Simpleton.
ทีละชั่วโมงนะพกค่ำแต่ว่า2 ทุ่มหรือเปล่าไม่รู้นะครับใช่แม่ง2 ทุ่มคือพบค่ำแบบใหญ่
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none.
Man.
Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. You're better than I thought.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
เจอตอนเช้าฮะ
Wait. My head spins.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city walls.
Is it not uncomfortable? All that steel on the back.
Interesting.
Take you. Looking to make some
Father of all, hear my prayer, grant my plea.
Armed ruffians.
Oh!
Man, closer. Don't be shy. You'll find out everything you could ever need.
Ain't nothing pretty in this life save daffodils.
Maybe for someone else.
You're the only one here's made a mistake. Now step up.
Oh!
Not enough time already.
Just hot out.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
แล้วมาถามกูทำ
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation is for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would do. Go. You've known him longer. Say something.
มันจะทำคาบาเล่ไหมอ่ะ
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
มันจะรอดหรือวะ
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
แล้วมึงจะเชื่อมันเหรอ
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
ก็อาจจะโดนไอ้นี่หลอกต้มก็ได้
Right again. Ages.
Our world will burn.
แล้วผมก็ได้กินตู่ๆว่าจะเสียเงิน
Oh, that's bad luck.
Degeneracy. The downfall of civilization. Moral decay.
Whoa! Easy.
Polly, everything all right? Open up.
Your ass, it's up,
It's not a brothel.
the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Fine. Let's find the key. Not here.
Now where would she leave?
The key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her swallow her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
โคตรจะนักเจรจาฮะ
Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt. But its open-saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
โอ้ไม่น่าเชื่อ
So,
นะฮะ
what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
แหมหน้าเงินหน้า
And
เวง
fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose. In that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlegs. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artist's got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rotleg. You head back to the Rosemary, where Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
เวนะมันจะมาเปิดคาบาเล่ตอนนี้เราจะเปิดร้านคาบาเล่นะฮะวิทย์กับเพื่อนเก่าเราในยุคสงครามนี่อุดมไปด้วยโสเพณีพ่อค้าและโจรคนทำงานก็ทำงาน
Oh, fuck, don't write it now.
เวรกรรม
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
เป็นโจรนะ
You'll regret this, mutant.
Oh, come on.
Time to end this.
What?
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle bud estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
What's this try?
Trouble?
Look! A fine kettle of rancid fish.
These are foul practices. Stop!
My, what a freak.
Look at that horse barrel ahead.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
Is there a land where I might find your
Deep, no doubt, in that considerable sum in the law, but you shan't back up.
We can't allow that. Do they wager with them?
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your
บอกตัวเอง
service.
ว่าเป็นลูกหนี้เนี่ยนะ
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
ไหนบอกมาอาทิตย์หน้านะครับแต่ผมเล่นศุกร์เสาร์อาทิตย์นะ อาจจะสื่อสารไม่ชัดเจนนะขออภัยนะคุณเนวนา
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke
พอดีผม
Sam's
เล่น
youngest
ศุกร์
son,
วันศุกร์นะ
Sam of the well-known family of gem
ก็เลย
dealers.
นับเป็นครบ1 อาทิตย์พอดี
One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately.
แต่ไม่ต้องกังวลฮะแต่ผมคงเล่นไซด์เควสไปอีกสักพักเพราะว่า
I shall be in bondage
ตอน
to
นี้
him
มัน
for all
เข้า
time.
DLC แล้วนะเพราะว่ามันไอ้นี่นะฮะเขาเรียกว่าอะไรมันต้องทำเควสให้ได้เวลก่อนนะจะได้ไปทำจะได้ไปเล่นให้ง่ายขึ้นนะ
Listen, all I really want are the placards. Tell me where you tucked them away and I'll be out of your hair.
Forgive me, I cannot. I hid them with family heirlooms that would work those barbarians lurking outside my home into a slavering froth.
Then go fetch them yourself. I'll wait here.
If I show my face there without coin, they'll beat me to a pulp. I must win back my debt somehow.
ตอนนี้กำลัง
Never return home.
ตัดสินใจนะฮะเอาไงดีแข่งม้าก็ได้ว่าเวรเลย
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Hey-ya!
เวรเลยวิ่งเร็วชิบหายงามไส้แล้วฮะเต้นก็ต้องรู้เอาเข้าไปเรามีอานม้าใหม่นะดังนั้นสตามิน่าถึกจัดเลยนะครับมีแสงเว้ยวิ่งออกนอกเส้นทางสุดแก้เลยนะครับหรือว่าตกเขาก็เรียบร้อยนะเรียบร้อยฮะ
Thank you. I never expected this.
ไม่ใช่กู
May
ทำ
I
เควส
ask to what I owe this generosity?
ก็เลยต้อง
Let's
ช่วย
just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
What?
โอ้ตัวหนักฮะเวรกรรมทิ้งบ้างก็ดีมั้งของไม่เป็นไรนะไปขายก็ได้วะ
Know what she drinks in the evening before she retires? Not milk, but blood from a sorcerer's skull and a sorcerer's
At
blood.
your
of course.
service.
แล้วมาวิดพื้นอะไรตรงนี้พี่พี่มาวิดพื้นอะไรตรงนี้ฮะเพื่อให้แน่ใจจะได้ไม่หลงนะ
Nilfgaard's lackey.
เตียวได้ปะเนี่ย
washed your hair lately?
ไม่มีพ่อค้าเลยหรือพี่เดินทะลุไม่ได้
Mind the guards, no worse than thugs.
วิ่งไม่ได้นะของเต็มตอนไหนกูยังไม่รู้ตัวเดี๋ยวเสาร์อาทิตย์นี่ก็ยังเล่นอยู่ฮะแต่ช่วงนี้มันไซด์เควสละเพราะว่าเควสหลักมันเล่นต่อจากวันนั้นนิดเดียวนะฮะแล้วผมก็สำเร็จมาแล้วตอนนี้ทำไซด์เควสอัพเวลกันนะครับเพราะว่าเกรงว่าถ้าไปเควสหลักเลยเราจะไม่ไหวนะเวลมันค่อนข้างห่างกันนิดหน่อยนั่นคือเหตุผลนะครับขายของกันได้ไหมใช่มันต้องฟาร์มนิดนึงนะฮะเดี๋ยวจะตึงเอานะตึงไปก็ไม่หนุกนะฮะมันต้องแบบดูสมเหตุสมผลซะหน่อยต่อให้ตัวเราจะแบกเวลได้ก็เถอะนะ
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
ขายเกาะไม่ได้ก็เหมือนเราจะขายพวกนี้ได้นะเชิงเทียนอะไรพวกเนี้ยช้อนซ่อมไม่ใช้นะฮะไหนไม่ใช้ก็ขายเชิงเทียนเนี้ยไม่ค่อยได้ใช้เบ็ดเอาไปเบ็ดพวกนี้แพงนะพวกหนังพวกอะไรประมาณนี้แล้วกัน
So long.
มันจะมีโรงตีชุดแถวนี้ด้วยนะขายของให้หมด
Top-notch swords.
Willing to craft something for me?
พลังชีวิตบวก350เลยนะทำเป็นเล่นคุ้มไหมนี่ถ้าทำเกาะเรารวยจัดขายบ้างนะฮะรวยจัด
So long.
ไปต่อครับ เดี๋ยวขอเวลานอกสักครู่นะฮะต้องยอมรับจริงๆวันนี้ผมเสียเวลากับท้องเสียไปเยอะมากขอเวลาสักครู่นะขอเวลาเข้าห้องน้ำแป๊บนึง
I never hired a witcher as my debt collector.
Which of those swords is for humans? This bodes ill. Ill, I say.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
Washed your hair lately?
Ah, humans.
กลับมาแล้วฮะโอ้ต้องขออภัยจริงๆนะครับคุณเนวาน่า ยำแหนมทำพิษนะแม่จู๊ดกันเลยทีเดียวถ้าเป็นการรบกวนกันไปนะฮะฝากกดไลค์ไปด้วยนะครับเพื่อเป็นกำลังใจให้คนเล่นนะขอบพระคุณมากครับก็ขออภัยจริงๆนะท้องเสียวันนี้
Grand opening tonight.
Grand in the evening. We start in G major and
คือตอนนี้เพื่อนเราจะเปิดคาบาเล่นะ
Well.
ขอบพระคุณมากครับ
Been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it, especially the accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
ตอนนี้เพื่อนเราจะเปิดร้านคาบาเล่นะตอนนี้เรากำลังช่วยเขาอยู่
But it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
เปิดโรงละครแข่งอีเจ้ข้างๆเลยเหรอรู้สึกผิด
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate?
ไม่ควรนะ
I'm buying.
เสียดายตังค์เฮ้ยฮัลโหลไม่เป็นไรขอบใจมาก
Thanks, but I'm not really in the mood.
Have it your way. I, on the other
มึง
hand,
เนี่ยดื่มจะทำงานเละ
The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He saw right.
And she say anything about
มึง
me?
มันบูชิดไงใครจะไปจำได้เอาตอบตามจริงดีกว่า
She's He said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible. Got your feet
ใช่
firmly on
พู
the
ดอย่างนั้นจริง
ground.
นะ
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy.
เรื่องของเรื่องไอ้นี่
She
เพย์บอย
got so
นะฮะ
excited about our performance.
แต่
I
มัน
had
ก็
to
เป็น
read
คน
to
ที่
her for
เอา
4
ตัวรอดมันได้
hours.
ตลอดนะ
4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't?
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
มึงมันเป็นคนเจ้าชู้ไงไอ้เวน
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They
อ้าว
took her
เวร
to
กรรม
Valerius
งานล่ม
Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods.
โอ้เวรกรรมเอ้ยใครทำวะ
Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
ใครมัน
Dandelion,
ทำขยำ
correct?
แบบนี้
She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
ใครวะ
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times
That
over,
way
but
to-
I need to ask you
Man.
another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing.
เออ
Come
จ้า
on, Dandelion.
กูต้องเล่นอ
Let's
ยู่
think
ดี
about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so
เป็นเรื่อง
could
เป็น
very
ราว
well
นะ
provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon,
เขา
I know
เขา
the
ละเอียด
importance
มาก
of
เลยนะ
preventive
คุณจะเห็น
medicine.
ว่ามันมี
Rather than
สัญ
wait
ลั
for
กษณ์การ
this
แพทย์ตรง
maniac to
หมอ
strike
ด้วยนะ
again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike
กิมมิค
a
ชัด
tumor.
เจนนะฮะ
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I
อี
can
ลุงนี่
take
เก่ง
care of
แน่
myself.
ไม่ก็โกง
Easy
แน่
assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel,
เฮ้ย
not a
มึงไป
sword.
ดูถูกเขาได้ไงเกโร
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morning star, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers. Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for the pursuit of preventive
มึงเป็นหมอ
medicine.
จริงปะเนี่ย
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We
การ
can
รักษา
discuss
แบบ
this
เชิง
en
ลุก
route.
อะไรวะ
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued.
ตามหมอ
I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion, even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks. You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better? Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while.
เดี๋ยวนะเรากำลังทำภารกิจเดียวกันปะเนี่ยแป๊บนะเวทมันแปลกๆนะครับไม่ใช่แล้วเควสอีลุงนี่อะไรเนี่ยเควสหายเหรอแป๊บนะหาแป๊บเราอยู่ในนอวิกาน่าจะเป็นพวกนี้แหละนอวิกานี่แหละฮะหาแป๊บสเกลิตนี่ไม่ใช่ต้องอันนี้ดิวะ
Your weapon.
อุ้ยลุงแม่งเอาเรื่อง
Hey, help! Help!
อุ้ยสุดเกี่ยมันลูกตามลุงไปลุงแม่งโวยวายเรียบร้อยฮะโดนบังเหยียบลงก็ตายว่ะลุงไปเสียบลมก็ตายนะฮะทำเป็นเล่นที่เก็บศพค่อยอุ้ยเวรเลย
Show me what you got.
แม่งถูกปะอีลุงนี่เหมือนจะช่วยแต่ก็ไม่ช่วยอะไรเลยนะวิ่งจะตายเอานะ
Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
เหมือนจะยังไม่หมดนะครับ
Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
โอ้เบียร์เพียบนะฮะเมากันเลยทีเดียว
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard.
เป็นไงฮะคุณเนวนาวันศุกร์ไม่ไปแฮงเอาท์กับเพื่อนๆเหรอฮะ
I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of
แสดง
blood.
ว่าไลฟ์เราสนุก
Start the autopsy.
Where?
เราต้องตรวจมึงเป็นหมอมึงไม่รู้เหรอตรวจหำก่อน
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of
ก็
diffusion.
ต้องตรวจ
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
ใช่ลำตัว
Let's examine his torso.
What
พ
have
รุ่ง
we
นี้ทำงาน
here?
อีกวันโอเคฮะ
Wound on the left side of his rib cage.
สู้ๆนะฮะ เดี๋ยว
and
สั
a
กเที่ยงผมก็ลง
scar
นะครับ
the length of his stomach.
อยู่ด้วยกันอีกประมาณครึ่งชั่วโมงนะ
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
ส
Wait
ภาพ
a
ศพ
minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander?
Salamander.
Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
เดี๋ยวนะลุงมึงนี่พูดตรงสงสัยไม่เหรอ
And there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems, very fine.
ชันสูตรขั้นสุด
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
ใครมีฆาตกรรมได้สยองขนาดนั้นวะ
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor.
Oh, okay.
Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
And a different sense of humor. All right, think I know enough.
In Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
เราไม่ได้รู้จักเชโร่นะฮะเราไม่รู้
Sorry, rather not share my conclusions just yet.
I understand. For the good of the investigation. Will you at least share what you intend to do?
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer.
Fabian
And I'm
Meyer.
Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong
เป็นนัก
learner.
เรียนพกดาบ 2
Got a
เล่ม
couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirets was attacked
เหมือน
there.
มันเลือก
City's
เหยื่อ
abuzz
ไปกระ
about
ทำ
it.
ชำเรานะฮะ
But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
ตามนั้นฮะ
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. You didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let
Thank you.
Thank you.
คือเขาจะดูหยิ่งแต่เขาก็เป็นคนดีนะฮะ ตอนนี้เรากำลังสืบหาฆาตกรที่ทำร้ายศพแบบแปลกๆนะ
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
ก็ได้วะ
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him,
เวทยาวเลย
alley
ยาว
where
เย็ด
Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall
เอา
keep
ใจ
my
ช่วย
fingers crossed.
สุดยอดมากเลยลุง
And I'll keep
ควร
my
จะ
eye
มีกำลัง
on
ใจ
you.
ไปต่อฮะเวทกลางค่ำกลางคืนนะ ไปฮะ สำรวจตอกที่พิซิล่าถูกโจมตีโดยใช้วิเชอร์เซนตรอกที่พิซิล่าโดนโจมตี
Awful pale.
ไม่ใช่ตรงนี้นะฮะ คือต้องไปหาพวกนักแสดง
Move on.
แถวนี้ มีประตูตรงนั้น าะแสหนึ่งมันแปลกๆนะอุ้ยทำไมมันมีแบบห้องลึกขนาดนี้เหมือนมีคนมาทำอะไรชั่วๆเลยนะครับลูกศรมันชี้ขึ้นแต่พอเราลงมามันถูกขึ้นเส้นป่านะอาจจะหมายถึงให้ขึ้นไปตรงนี้ก็ได้ไปฮะเดี๋ยวนะผู้หญิงคนนั้นนี่อ้าววนมาที่เดิมเวรกรรมเป็นทางวนเฉยนะฮะคุณเนวนะห่วงอีกแล้วเวนเอ้ยสำรวจต่อที่ซิล่าถูกโจมตี
What's he doing here?
อันนั้นคือหนังที่จะเข้าฉายไม่ใช่ตรงนี้หรอ
A storm, damn it.
นั่งสมาธิเผื่อจะเขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะมีความคิดมากขึ้นก็กดแล้วนะวิเชอร์เซนเนี่ยหรือมีอย่างก็อยู่ด้านบนเหมือนไม่มีอะไรเลยนะครับอาจจะไม่ถูกก็ได้เดี๋ยวนะมีวิธีขึ้นไปข้างบนไหมวะ
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
เดี๋ยวนะเดินวนประมาณ10 รอบอะไรวะเนี่ยปกติมันต้องขึ้นแดงๆนะรอก็ถูกแล้วนี่
There, life's wet enough in the gutter.
เดี๋ยวนะผมขอลองหาแป๊บหนึ่งหรือมันลงไปไม่สุดวะ อย่าได้หาทะลึ่งนะฮะคือถ้าเราตกลงมาจากที่สูงนี่ไงมันเหลืองอยู่นะตรงเนี้ยแสดงว่าอยู่แถวนี้แหละฮะเมื่อกี้เราอาจจะเดินเลยแล้วเธอไม่ใช่วะเริ่มปวดหัวละเฮ้ยมันอยู่ไหนวะ เควสขโมยแมนภารกิจหรือโจทย์ปัญหาผมก็คิดอยู่นะฮะ
Winds howling.
ลมแรงฮะเดี๋ยวนะพิเชอร์มันพูดประโยคแปลกๆไม่เห็นอะไรเลยนะฮะตอนนี้เดี๋ยวนะถ้าเราเปิดประตูตรงนี้หรือว่ามันขึ้นวะมีเชือกมันเหมือนมีคนอยู่ในนี้เลยฮะสำรวจกันชีสบางทีเควสมันก็ควรตีนเราอย่างเงี้ยฮะมันไม่ได้บอกเราตรงๆนะ
I'm watching you.
เว้นตกใจหมดเวนนะฮะเวนเลย
Watch where you step. Move on.
ทางนี้ไม่ได้มันก็น่าจะถูกแล้วนะเธอโดนซ้อมตรงนี้เหรอไม่มีเชี่ยอะไรเลยโอเคโอเคมันมีวงกลมหลายวงอะถามคือไอ้วงนั้นจะไปยังไง
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit your stupid mutts, lie down. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
อ้าวได้เฉย
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Nah, mate. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. But you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out roaring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pawn said a fever took her.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was
อันนี้
coming
คือ
from
น่าจะเป็นน้องของคนแช้ที่เราเจอในใต้ท่อระบายน้ำเมื่อกี้นะครับ
our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
ศพพี่มันโดน
Talk to
เก็
your
บไปเลย
neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes.
โอ้โหดจัดคนแถวนี้
They care about some dwarf.
อ๋อสงสารเลย
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
เหลืออีกจุดฮะจะเห็นลูกศรเล็กๆนั่นนะ
Just rains and rains.
ตามลูกศรเล็กนั่นไปน่าจะมีเบาะแสอยู่ครับ
Rain was coming. Felt it in my
It just rains and rains. Oh, Lydia, what happened here?
Waste of breath.
Wave to me.
Let's stay home after dark.
เขาป่วย
You're in your tent.
มี NPC แถวนี้ใช่ไหม
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the
จมูก
morgue.
ดีด้วยนะวิเชอร์เรา
Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art. One of them, right?
แม่งวัน
No
หึ่งเลย
purse
แม่งเลย
neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
ใช่
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left
ใช่
unsaid. You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets, made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off,
โอ้โห
mutant.
เซนเซอร์
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass beaded
มีคนเอาแหวนไปนะฮะที่เราตรวจศ
and
พ
a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
อ้าวไอเวนนี่ไล่ไปซะ
Get out of my sight. Now.
ต่อยเขา มีแบบต่อยเขาด้วยนะไปฮะ
Buzz off.
ยังมีลูกศรเล็กอีกอันเหรอยังไม่หมดอีกบรรยากาศมันอึมครึมแปลกทีนี้ไปดูต่อไม่รู้ว่าจะได้หรือยังนะเมื่อกี้มันไม่ขึ้นสีแดงเพราะยังไม่ทำเควสเล็กมั้งยังไม่ขึ้นกลับไปหาน้องเขาก่อน
Rain again. Damn mages.
Rain was coming. Felt it in my bones.
Aye.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
คุยไปหมดแล้วนะฮะมันขึ้นสีขาวหมดแล้วงั้นก็ต้องไปตอกนั่นอย่างเดียวครับหวังว่าจะได้นะตอนนี้เหมือนมันบั๊กอะไรสักอย่างผมไม่แน่ใจเหมือนกันดูต้องกลับไปคุยไม่รู้สิกลับไปคุยซ้ำลองกลับไปคุยซ้ำแม่เมื่อวนอยู่แค่นี้
Aye.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, indeed.
'Twas like this. See the suits.
Talk to your...
Claim.
Your brother have any...
Oh, you were took to following one of...
Know where I...
City Sem.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
เควสบั๊กนะฮะไม่แน่ใจตัวกูก็บั๊กถ้าไม่ใช่ตรงนี้หมายถึงด้านล่างหรือเปล่าอ้อมไปขออ้อมไปดูหน่อย
Oh! What will become of us under Radovid?
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
ดังนั้นต้องเข้าด้านหน้าว่ะ What?
Hey, handsome.
The draw is me like that.
Priscilla's.
Come on, man.
Human. Priscilla's.
หลงเลยทีเดียว
How am I to know?
โอ้ว่าจากคำอ่านซะไฟนั้นขับไล่ความมืดทลายความลวงทำลายวิญญาณร้ายแม้กระทั่งดรอปเลอร์ก็ยังสามารถซ่อนตัวจากไฟได้ไม่สามารถซ่อนตัวจากไฟได้โลกใช้มาวิชาต่างๆอย่ายุยงมิฉะนั้นจะถูกอีเทอร์นอลไฟยุคล่าแม่มด
son of a whore.
Now left! Left!
Plowing curses. Eye for an eye! That's it, you're in for it!
Now left!
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to
ใคร
give
อ่ะ
a warm
ตอนนั้นจะได้
welcome
ข้อมูลจากคนนี้แห
for
ละฮะ
Priscilla. Almost did her in the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls,
ฆา
orphans.
ตกรรมประหลาด
But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire.
Okay.
Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But
ไอ้เรา
do
ก็ขึ้น
tell
บ
us
น
if
ข้าง
you
ใน
find anything
เขา
else.
ขึ้นไปข้างบน
Oh, my head's ringing. What do you want?
A brazier. This time of year? A brazier. This time of year? I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Formaldehyde
Got a problem?
เก่งมากฮะวิเชอร์เราเป็นแบบเขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะ
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
โอเคฮะ
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
งงสิล่อกูก็งงเหมือนมึงนั่นแหละมันข้ามไปไงวะช่างแม่มนะฮะ
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Hey, you touched it, you bought it. Power of the eternal fire.
The Doppler's salvation. Your performance was mad.
คุยรอบที่เท่าไหร่แล้วนะที่ช่างไม้เสียชีวิตโดยใช้วิเชอร์เซน
Salvation. Your performance was magnificent.
Aye.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
3 รอบแล้วมั้งเจออีลุงเนี่ย
How you faring?
Every little fire play.
We were on your back.
Although
How go with this thing? Power of the eternal fire.
Aye, to leave this city somehow.
Well,
Geralt Lorev.
It rains.
อยากดูรอบๆหมายถึงรอบไอเวนนั่นโอเคแม่เอ้ย
Mercy on me.
เดี๋ยวจะมีอะไรได้เราแบบงงเองนะฮะนี่ไง
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
โดนลากแบบ
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
ตามความเข้าใจผมแล้วเหมือนไอ้พวกนักบวชมันจัดฉากไปบางอย่างนะ
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
มีเสียงเพลงแอมเบียนเข้ามาแทรกเป็นพักๆโอ้ยมันก็ตรวจดิเฮ้ย
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
ตุ้มผีหลอก
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got knocked over, left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
ไปแล้วเราใส่หัวมันไปซะแล้วมันจะอยู่ที่เดิมมั้ยนั่นบางทีเควสมันก็งงแดกนี้นะฮะภารกิจแบบใด
On the guards, they're worse than thugs.
Beheading a king.
Welcome, Master Witcher. Bloody bum. Welcome, Master Witcher.
เก็บเดี๋ยวโดนยามตื้ออีกไปเอากลับมาที่เดิมนี่เลยนะ
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt.
ซะงั้นไอ้นี่เป็นลูกศิษย์อ่ะ
People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about
แต่นักเรียนดูแก่กว่าลูกศิษย์เป็นกว่าอาจารย์
Oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
ใช่
How old's von Graz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's
ดม
life.
น้ำยาแช่ศพแล้วหนุ่มขึ้นเลยไปเลยฮะ
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde.
กูไปสืบตั้งนาน
Next,
มึงสันนิษฐานได้
the
เลย
eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Gods, he knows no bounds.
อย่าหาทำนะ
To attack Lady Vegelbud,
มันไม่เหมือนใน
heiress of such a prominent family.
Where is she? Tell me.
She resides in an estate beyond the city.
โหเซ็นเปิดเลยเหรอ
Gotta find her now.
1,900 ไปเลยฮะแพทริเซียเหมือนเราต้องช่วยคนที่ชื่อแพทริเซียนะฮะ
Next time, Master.
ดูเควสมันจะจบวันไหนอ้าวมันเป็นภารกิจใหม่เลยฮะอ๋อไม่ใช่ถูกละเป็นเควสต่อนั่นแหละแต่ถ้าเป็นภารกิจใหม่เราจะปิดไลฟ์เลยแต่นี่เป็นภารกิจต่อกันนะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นไปฮะออกเซนเฟิร์ดอยู่นู่นเลยหน้าไปก่อนไว้ตอนนี้โอ้โหไม่หรอกมั้งแม่บางทีเราอาจจะเข้าข้างตัวเองโดยการพูดคำว่าเราดูเป็นผู้ใหญ่นะฮะ อย่าพูดคำว่าหน้าก่อนวัย
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
จะแต่งเรื่องทำไมกูตาม
Always
เคว
thought
ส
a
มา
guard
เพื่อ
was
น
supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Yes, good fellow? If it's work you seek.
Don't know that I'm all that good. Name's Geralt. Looking for Patricia Vegelbud. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but
นั่น
in
แหละ
perfect
มึงไม่
health.
เอะใจบ้างเหรอ
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious
ผม
one.
ว่าไอ้พวกนักบวชนี่แหละไอ้ตัวการนะ
Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burned. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
อ๋อแพทริเซียคือแม่ของเขาโอเค
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go
บางที
in,
เราแค่
just
โก
to
น
be
หนวด
sure.
ทานคอลลาเจนหน้าก็หนุ่มขึ้นแล้วคุณเนวาน่า
Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
ออกกำลังกายด้วย
He ran out the other door. Catch him!
อุ้ยเวรกรรมเว้ยจับฆาตกรไม่มีเวลาลูก
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
อุ้ยตื่นเต้นขนลุกอะไรวะเนี่ย
I'll break your bones!
ไม่ใช่มึงต้องช่วยกูดิ Where is the ฆาตกร
Time to end this.
พวกมึงอย่าหลอน
Die, mutants! There he is! Get him!
ไหนงั้นน่ะจับฆาตกร Where is the ฆาตกร
Eat dirt!
ของจริงนี่คือเราจบแล้วนะมันหนีไปทางหน้าต่างด้วยนะประเด็นน่ะเอาเวรกรรมมันต้องช่วยเราไม่ใช่เหรอพวกเนี้ยเดี๋ยวนะอะไรวะเนี่ยใช่เรื่องไหมใช่เรื่องมันทะเลาะกันไหมเฮ้ยอะไรวะเนี่ยจับฆาตกร Where is ฆาตกรเวเนอร์ไอ้พวกนี้เหรอผมงงไปหมดแล้วตอนเนี้ยเกิดอะไรขึ้นเนี่ยอะไรวะเนี่ยจับฆาตกรแล้วทำไมต้องมาตีกับไอ้พวกนี้ด้วยอ่ะเดี๋ยวนะงงไปหมดแล้วชีวิตกูอะไรวะเนี่ยดาบกูพื้นหมด
I'll break your bones!
ผมงงนะตอนเนี้ย
Die, mutants!
แป๊บพวกนี้เหรอฆาตกรฮะแปลกๆนะฮะ นี้ต้องมาลุมเราด้วยตายเหรออ้าวงง
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
I don't know. Too early to draw any conclusions. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim.
หวังว่านะ เมื่อกี้มันบังคับเราสู้เลยฮะไอเราก็นึกว่ามันจะเราพลาดเองไม่ใช่
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Greetings.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's and empty formaldehyde bottle.
ไปฮะ1,200หรือว่าขออัพสกิลอ่ะไม่ได้อัพนานเลย หรือว่าแต้มหนึ่งฮะเดี๋ยวนะทุกอันเลย อาจจะไม่ถูกซะทีเดียวอะบรรยากาศมืดครึ้มตามหาตี้ในตี้ดิฟฟี่เคสไปฮะพวกมึงเนี่ยกูเลยจับไม่ได้เลยเวนอยากซื้อคอมมาเล่นเลยเกมอย่างดีขอให้ได้เล่นนะฮะบอกเลยว่าเพลินจัดประเด็นคือมันเพลินนะเกมอ่ะบอกเลยเล่นไปแล้วไม่รู้จักหยุดเลยผมบอกแค่นี้แหละตรงนี้เหรอก็ดีคือมีจุดวาร์ปให้นะมันก็เลยทำให้เราไม่เสียเวลามากขนาดนั้นนะครับไปตามหาผู้หญิงชื่อนี้ก่อนเพราะว่าเธอเป็นเหยื่อรายต่อไปนะยังไงผมว่ารอบนี้ต้องช่วยให้ได้แล้วแหละเพราะว่ามันจะห่วยแตกเกินไปแล้ววิเชอร์เรา
Must like the rain, that one. Old man's always got it up, Al.
นี่เราอัพสกิลมาด้วยนะฮะมันจะทำให้เราเลือดเพิ่มขณะที่อยู่อะไรนะอยู่ตอนกลางวัน
What a smack.
อยู่ไหนวะคิดปี้
Rains these days.
ในบ้านตามหาสวิตตี้จะอยู่ในบ้านนะ
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not
กู
disturb
ไม่เชื่อ
them.
มึงหรอก
The thinking will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
เฮ้ย
Wanna bite me, Wolfie? Snake eyes. Got a snake's
You
tongue
know
as well.
ข้างบนไปข้างบนนี้ตรงนี้โอเคครับขึ้นไปฮะเธอกำลังจะโดนบูชายันขมอนขมอน
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me. And I so dislike being disturbed.
มา
I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Try it, you bastard.
Ai phải quyền ơi.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you.
Censor, hello.
He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt
มัน
anyone.
ตุยแล้วเพื่อนไปใส่ชุดไปคัมภีร์แห่งอีเทอร์นอลไฟล์มีอะไรให้ตรวจสอบอีกฮะเอาแล้วศพหายไปไหนอะเฮ้ยของเต็มอีกแล้วแม่มเลยวางบ้างก็ดีนะฮะเดี๋ยวนะ 675เลยครับถามจริงเราต้องปล่อยวางบางสิ่งแล้วล่ะโอ้ฮะแล้วทำไมกูใส่อันนี้วะก็ว่าฟันไม่เข้าไอเทมโบราณเอาละกูจะเป็นเคโค้ดละตอนนี้เราน่าจะวางเกาะได้สักชิ้นนะฮะเพราะว่าทำไมไม่ได้ทีนี้กลับไปน่าจะต้องกลับไปคุยอะไรนะกับเพื่อนเรานะข้างบนน่ะมีข้างบนอีกเลยนี่ห้องที่มันทรมานเดี๋ยวนะตามหลักแล้วแปนมันไม่น่าจะขึ้นตรงนี้นะฮะโอ้อาบอบนวดมันบอกว่าข้างบนไหนวะหลังคาเหรอ
What's the hurry, my prince?
เอาออกไม่ได้
Is the material worth?
Just you wait.
โอเคน่าจะต้องกลับไปที่ชันสูตรศพครับไม่ก็ไปที่โรงพยาบาลนะแดนเดอร์ไลน์รอเราอยู่เพราะว่าเธออยู่โรงพยาบาลนะฮะผู้หญิงที่จะไปเต้นเปิดงานให้เขาเวรเลยลงอะไรวะเนี่ยไปฮะเมื่อคุณเล่นเกมนี้เคอรี่จะเยอะเป็นปกตินะฮะเป็นยุคสงครามนะคนมันแรงแค้น
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
เต็มใช่วะใครทำอะไรแถวนี้หวานแรงเราเป็นเพจโพส
Gonna kill you!
อ๋อแต่ข้อเสียของขวานคือเสียบไม่ได้นะฮะแต่ดาบเนี่ยมันเสียบโป๊ะแตกเลยทำไมไม่มีท่าแบบเอาขวานจามเราเป็นเคโทสนะตอนนี้
Looking to make some coin too. Hey, not like that.
ไม่น่าจะใช่นะวิ่งไปทางนี้แหละ
What do you think? No, who started this war? Will you what?
นี่คือโรงพยาบาลนะ
How's better, right?
Yes.
โอ้โหเละ
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The witch's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday.
ถ้ามีเบลดออฟ
For now, we'll try performing as a duo.
Chaos
She'll play the
มี
lute,
ของคาเทล
I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta.
พกขวานแล้วเป็นเกย์พกขวานแล้วเป็นเกย์
Sounds
โทนเนี่ย
great.
เหมือนไหม
Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
ถ้ามีเบลดออฟเคออสนี่ปูงไปใหญ่เลยนะโอเคฮะโอเคภารกิจสำเร็จเพราะฉะนั้นแอลกอฮอล์ไว้ล้างเพลงคุณเห็นกระโหลกสีแดงด้านขวานั่นคือเควสที่เราไอ้นี้ไม่ได้นะฮะมันบอกอันตรายเกินไปดังนั้นฮะไลฟ์ของเราก็จบเพียงเท่านี้ของวันนี้นะพรุ่งนี้ก็คงจะเป็นไซด์เควสนะหรืออีกเพียบเลยนะฮะในนอวิกาดประมาณนี้วันพรุ่งนี้นะเหลืออีกเพียบเลยฮะแล้วก็น่าจะได้กลับไปเซเกลิตก่อนเราจะต้องปั๊มให้มันถึงเวล19ก่อนนะครับโหกว่าจะได้เล่น Heart of Stone นี่อีกนานเลยฮะประมาณนี้แล้วกันนะครับสำหรับวันนี้คุณเนวาน่าขอบคุณที่ติดตามรับชมนะฮะ5 ชั่วโมงเลยเหรอผม5 ชั่วโมงเลยเหรอเดี๋ยวนะเพิ่งเห็นเวลาโอเคฮะสรุปว่าประมาณนี้แล้วกันนะฮะเควสวันนี้ไว้พบกันใหม่พรุ่งนี้นะครับแต่เวลานี่ไม่แน่ชัดแต่น่าจะมาช่วงเย็นครับยังไงก็ขอขอบคุณคุณเนวาน่านะฮะและผู้ชมทุกท่านผีสางนางไม้เทวดาใครก็ตามที่เข้ามาดูนะเจอกันครับผมบ๊ายบาย